see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Who's asleep amidst that tree? That's all asleep in the breeze.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
but...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shoot!
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
쐈어야 되는 거야.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
guards left him. Joseph's ripping up his nails.
My mates from the song last year about this.
Even the temple guards afraid to go out once.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent, hmm?
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
은근히님 어서오세요. 안녕하세요. 오랜만에 봬요. 네, 고향이 좀 다녀왔습니다. 저도 방송을 못했어가지고 지난주에 못했어요, 방송을.
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
바쁘신 일은 잘
Curious
끝나셨나요?
conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a
아,
match.
정말요? 아, 고향집에서 좀 일 좀 하고 오느냐고.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
거기서도 뭔가 방송 저녁에나 아니면 새벽에 좀 할 수 있게 컴퓨터를 하나 맞춰야 되나? 올해 좀 자주 왔다 갔다 해야 될 것 같아가지고. 이게 좀 약간 사기 카드 같긴 하던데. 아, 정말요? 새로운 문물이 뭐 좋은 거 있나요? 아트모그요? 아트모그 잘 모르겠네요. 그 카페라떼 같은 거 할 때 막 그런 건가? 커미션? 커미션 뭐 허락받는 뭔가? 용어가 상당히 익숙하지 않은 것들인데요. 돈 주고 그림 그려주는 거, 그런 거 되게 옛날부터 많지 않았나요? 그 뭐지? 아이돌들 막 그런 응원하는 그런 거, 홍보 문구 같은 거 이렇게 가게들이 앞에 하는 거. 아, 저작권이 그림 그려주는 사람한테 뭔가 막 예술 작품 같은 걸 뭔가 조금 이게 뭐라 그래, 상용화 한 건가? 나름 그런 것들도 그러면은 사고 팔고 막 할 수 있을 것 같은데, 예술 작품 같은 건. 연결을 해준다. 푸사 같은 거를 그런 거 뭐 보통 그 뭐지? 특이도에서 글 본 거 같은데 막 뭐 한 2만원인가? 장당 막 2만원인가? 얼마에 뭐 이렇게 한다고 본 거 같거든요, 그런 글을. 그런 거 혹시 뭐 제작도 하실 줄 아나요? 그런 걸 어느 정도 해서 하는 거구나. 아니요. 그렇게까지는 이렇게 열심히 제가 안 하니까. 아직까지는 크게 그렇게. 아니 뭔가 가격적인 것 때문에 그런 게 아니고, 제가 막 그렇게 방송에 막 이렇게 열중하는 게 아니다 보니까. 뭔가 이쁘게 좀 바꿔야 아무래도 많이 오시긴 하겠죠. 나이로서. 고민은 좀 해볼게요. 근데 그렇게 막 땡기지는 않아가지고. 약간 그래요? 약간 그 뭐지? 병만 느낌으로 그냥 제가 그려서는 해보고 싶긴 한데. 케빈님 안녕하세요. 저 고향에 좀 일이 있어가지고 다녀오느냐고요. 보기야 좋긴 하죠. 저도 보면은 이쁜 것들 보면 아무래도 관심도 가니까. 확실히 좀 꾸미고 하는 것도 하긴 해야 되는데. 근데 뭔가 그런 게 있어야 되지 않나요? 약간 대표적인 이미지라고 해야 되나? 그런 게 좀 있어야 되지 않아요? 아, 고향집이 시골이라서 일 되게 열심히 하고 왔습니다. 맛있는 것도 뭐 먹긴 먹었는데. 자기 오너케? 오너케는 뭐죠? 자케랑 오너케? 다른 거. 자기 캐릭터랑 소유한 캐릭터라는 거. 저작권을 가지고 있는 캐릭터라는 건가?
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain?
그걸 작게.
Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls,
눈이 꽤 많이
satins,
오더라고요.
and how the fuck she repaid me made me a
오너케는
heat
자기를
banger
나타내주는
cuckold!
A falling out in the family?
Aye.
푸사로 쓰는 거.
He's
대신에 그런 게 이제
inferior.
저작권
She
관련된
was
거는
fine.
그 만든 사람이
Pretty as
갖고
a
있다는 거죠.
picture, you might say. And 5 bands
아트
they
뭐고 뭐
has.
그런 거
On the
하시는
short
분들.
side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the
고민을
elder
좀
ones,
해보긴
laddies.
Till
하겠습니다.
the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging. Now
아,
this.
Ah, this'll be one for the
당나귀기라고
ploughing annals. Going out with a
무슨
bang.
결혼식에서
When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires
드워프들한테
and
드워프인가 아무튼
Novigrad.
머플링인가 걔네한테 졌는데 이거 벌칙으로 받았어요.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
약간 이런 취향이시군요.
But if he should grow angered.
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it.
은근 어울리지
Silver
않아요?
tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing, not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can
대부분
grow
싫어하시는 것
angrier.
같던데.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of
약간
knob you got? Lately come to
변태
poke my
감성인 건가
Euphemia,
이런 게?
Well, you're late.
무섭게
She's gone.
생긴 애가 이런 거 하면
No,
왠지
I
좀
just
Postmaster said the same.
약간 유머러스한 것
Denied it all.
같아가지고.
Swore on the balls of his God.
현실에서도 하고
And the
다닌다고요?
agent I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped a bit under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
연애할 때 그런 거 많이 해보셨나 보구나. 그냥 이걸로 해야 되나?
Get down now.
이러면 재미가 없긴 한데.
Coming. I'm coming.
약간 연애하실 때 그런 커플티 같은 거 하시는 거 좋아하시는 타입인 건가 그럼? 귀염귀염한 거 좋아하시나 보네요.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door
근데
permanently.
그러고 보니 진짜
so it won't
4만
close
사원이
again.
요새는 또 맞는 건가? 한 3일 따뜻했던 것
And what might
같은데
we find on the other side of this door?
A reward
3, 4일 따뜻했었나?
to be split.
지난주
Enough for everyone.
목금토
If it'd come a week past,
갑자기 또 오늘
I'd send you the fuck
추워져가지고
away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
요새는 그런 4만 사원이 좀 안 맞았던 것 같은데.
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As I'm a Hackerman Highland
봄이
Street.
워낙 짧아서
See ya.
봄 기운이 딱 느껴질만 하면은 바로 요새는 더워지니까. 아 근데 진짜 날씨가 너무 하루 사이인데도 온도 변화가 너무 극심해가지고 둘 중에 한 명만 섭외할 수 있는 거구나. 여러 명 되는 건 줄 알았는데. 아, 저도 지금 코감기가 또 걸려가지고. 진짜 감기를 거의 안 걸리다가 2년 전부터인가? 거의 매년 걸리네요. 아, 왜 그러지 진짜. 아이,
Let's dance.
아이고 50레벨이. 아니 그건 절대 아니고요. 그거는 폐렴 쪽으로 가는 감기잖아요. 로 도망가야 돼. 레벨이요. 이렇게 레벨이 점점 높아지는 것 같냐 왜? 그러고 보니 강원도 쪽에는 그 코로나 그 바이러스 환자가 없는 걸로 알고 있어서. 와드? 그거 LOL에서 쓰는 용거 아니에요? 와드 박는다 할 때? 정확한 뜻은 잘 모르겠네요. 와드 박는다라는 말을 많이 들어봤는데. 와드? 그거 왜 아직도 안 끝났어? 아, 그래요? 왜 그걸 딴 거 하는 걸 와드 박는다고 한다고요? 아니야 잘못했어. 우와 뭐야. 안돼 무슨 화살을. 와드 받고 간다고? 근데 그냥 그러면 그게 켜놓으면은 그게 시청자 그게 돼요? 반영이? 하긴 그냥 화면을 띄워놓으면 되는 건가? 아니 근데 뭐 왜 걸리는 거야? 화면을 그쵸 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 있고 화면이 안 켜져 있으면은 아마 그게 안 되는 걸로 알고 있는데. 아 그래요? 들락날락 하면 안 되나 보는구나. 아니 쟤 왜? 뭔데? 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 승천 중인 병사 이야기를 엿들어 유리석이 있는 곳을 알았는지. 아 그래요? 서버가 따로 있어요? 그건 잘 모르겠네. 아니 제발. 그래요? 방송이 아 맞아. 방송 종료해도 채팅은 되는구나. 그렇네요. 아 그렇구나. 그러면은 그게 방송 화면만 그냥 켜놓은 상태면 시청자는 들어와 있는 걸로 인식이 되는 거고 채팅창만 그냥 왔다 갔다 하는 건가? 근데 어느 정도 맞는 것 같긴 해요. 어떻게 들어야 되나? 아니 왜 계속 걸려? 어떻게 하는데 어떻게 되는 거지? 위쳐 센스로 엿들어. 센스로 엿듣는 게 어떻게 듣는 거야? 아 네네. 잘 받고 오세요. 뭐지? 정신에 이걸 해야 되는 건가? 엑시를? 순찬숙님 병사의 이야기를 위쳐 센서로 엿들어. 위쳐 센스가 이건데? 네. 쾌변하세요. 뭔가 일정한 시간에 항상 가시는 것 같은 느낌. 아주 좋은 현상입니다. 왜 걸리는 거지? 어디까지 가요?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
왜 걸리는 거야?
Will you moan for mercy?
어떻게 해야 돼? 저 센서로 엿들어. 뭐를 잘못하고 있는 거냐? 이야기를 엿들어 요리사. 이게 처음에 걸리면 안 되는 건가? 이게 숨어 들어가거나 안 걸리는 데에서 봐야 된다는 것 같은데. 나갈 때가 있나? 이 노란색 원 안에 들어가면 걸리는 건가? 뭐야? 왜 보는 거야? 뭐야? 한번 걸려서 그런 거야? 왜 그런 거지? 시작부터 어렵게 하네. 다른 지역을 갔다 와야 되나? 어렵네. 왜 오랜만에 하는데 이런 처음부터 시련을 주는 거야. 쉽게 가자 얘들아.
That ends a rat for sure.
You'll choke to death on £3.
Anything for an aching belly.
Everyone to
I'm
me!
in pain
To
here,
me!
under my belt since yesterday. I propose Hypericum perforatum leaves, known also as gold. They help with cramps.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
돈이 없어. 이건 초기화가 안 되나 보네.
So long.
돈 좀 벌어놔라.
White one, taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
특히 어땠네.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal this side of the Pontar.
How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Everyone to
What
me!
do you have to
me!
say? What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
The seas are tossing,
If only you go a
tossing,
bit
and
lighter
the
on the
wind
garlic.
keeps blowing it.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Damn it! Where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past. White one, taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Best wares this side.
진짜 4만 사원이 맞는 거.
Right, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
burns.
아픈 녀석. 오늘 다 왜 아픈 거야 근데? 아 이것도 스토리가 있는 것 같은데. 말은 안 걸리. 저 아저씨구만.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
강도 계획을 준비해. 조사 용도. 계획? 강도 계획은 어디서 준비하니?
Hey there. So long.
노다지 풀 좀 캐고. 지하로 가는 거였구만. 근데 얘 같이 뭐 하던 거를 봤는데 걔가 경매 걔 하는 애가 봤는데 인천 같단 말이지 아무리 봐도.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, but only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Everline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through the
너는 뭐 하냐 그럼?
I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just
혼자
like that.
혼자
No room for friendship
배신
in
때릴
this
것
business.
같은데.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
알고 있는 애가 있을 수도 있다는
let's
거
get to
아니야?
work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognisable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
얘 뭔가 불안한데.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
다른 입구를 찾는 방법도 있나 보네요. 그것도 해볼 법하긴 한데. 쉽게 가죠.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
얘네가 둘 중에 한 명씩 선택하는 게 있었던 것 같은데 그냥 생각 없이 해버렸네.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown this out of bits, prick and all.
걸리는 거 아니야? 아슬아슬하구만. 짧아서 슬프다. 도움이 필요해.
Bugger it all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
못 검? 그냥 정배를 해, 정배를.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
내가 먼저 가?
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Wolf Pop's guards!
꼈어.
Lift! I'm trying to knock it.
어떻게 나가? 얘들아, 나 꼈어. 저기요? 나가고 싶은데. 숨어 들어가는 거 택했어야 되는 거.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
망했어요. 죽였어.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think this situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest!
I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible.
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit.
Hmm?
Nor is it yours. Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
잘못된 선택을 했구만.
Bad idea.
피가 아니라 원래 그런 건가? 또 꼈어. 아니 좀 얘들아. 아 진짜. 왜 이렇게 끼니? 뭐야 이거? 피가 달긴 다는데. 어떻게 하라는 거야? 아니 좀 나가게 해줘. 이렇게 끼는 거. 야, 좀 나가자. 일로 와. 옥상가 일로 와. 답답하구만.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
어쨌든 실패잖아. 이렇게 되면. 걔가 그건 둘이 모의하는 걸 봤단 말이야. 숨어 들어왔어야 되는데. 복원이 필요한 부분. 반로의 그림은 팔아버렸는데. 가면을 썼다고 설마 몰라보는 건 아니겠지?
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
불안한데.
Hell you want.
What now, Wolf?
안 따라오냐?
Same paintings were on the block.
왜 보물하냐 이거다.
Same paintings were on the block.
노다지다 노다지.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in. Cheeky bastard. You'll hang for this, all of you. You'll hang for this.
제작템. 오래는겨.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
뭐야? 밖으로 도망친 거 아니었어?
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother.
응?
Good
브라더?
years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
정인가? 스토리상으로는 얘한테 붙어야겠지, 에발트한테. 아, 얽힐 생각 없어라고 해야 되나? 둘이 싸우는 건가?
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
쟤한테 붙는 사람 있을래나?
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
살 좀 빼.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years.
네? 닉네임을 바꿨는데 왜 바로 예전에 쓰신 글들이 남더라고요. 그러면 아이디가 같이 바뀌던데. 스게더에 글 읽는 것도 아이디가 바뀌더라고요. 헐. 적당히 해. 아니요, 먼저 읽은 게 아니고 이거 바꾸신 지 좀 오래되시지 않았어요? 뭐 죽였어. 가로치고 나오는 아이디는 옛날 그대로인 것 같은데.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
그때 뭐지? 어떻게 읽어야 되는지 여쭤봤던 것 같은데. 근데 앞에 걸 안 하고 미마라고 제가 불렀었나? 아무튼 그래가지고 앞에를 안 먼저 보통은 앵글이라고 보통 사람들이 부르는데 뒤에 거 먼저 읽는다고 하셔가지고 그래서 기억에 남았던 것 같은데. 그리고 나서 특이해도 며칠 있다갔나 아무튼 뭐 그 다음에 글 봤는데 옛날에 쓰신 그 아이디가 바뀌어 있더라고요.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone.
그 여자애는 어디 갔냐?
Now, Max Bersodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it.
아, 로그인 해야 바뀌어요? 근데 바뀌어 있더라고요. 아무튼 예전에 쓰신 글 그게 바뀌어 있어가지고 제가 특이해도에 글 쓰시는 분은 한 분밖에 없으셔서.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate. Casimir, stand with me. I'll make you my treasurer. Your salary in the thousands, mate.
Sorry, Geralt. Coin's coin. No two ways about it.
배신해? 다 떠나갔어. 야, 아프다. 한 명도 우리 편이 없는 거. 협상을 했어야 돼? 모든 게임에서 애들 다 죽이는 것 같아. 아니 별로 죽이고 싶지 않은데 왜 이렇게 되는 거지 진짜 미치겠네. 협상을 잘해야 될 때는 선택을 잘못해서 망하고, 협상을 선택해야 될 때는 뭔가 밀당 타이밍을 진짜 못 잡는 느낌? 연애도 그렇고 협상도 그렇고 막시밀리안의 집을 가져가자. 그냥 가져가면 되는 거야 이제? 다 죽였어 근데. 날 도와줄 수도 있는 애들인데. 여자애는 도망갔잖아. 그러고 보니까 어떻게 해야 되지 걔?
Damn candles.
물소디의 집.
Daniels will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
비밀 통로를 찾아라. 몸을 다 가져가겠어. 이건 지금 팔을 애들이 없단 말이야 문제는. 비밀 통로 어딨냐? 저거냐? 오피에르 지금께도 좋네.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now how do I open it?
어떻게 열까? 그래도 이게 뭔가 시간적인 뭔가 압박감이 없어서 다행이네. 레버가 있겠지. 내가 뭘로 쳤지? 빨간색을 찾아. 는 게 아니고 그냥 세게 나가고 막 하면 오히려 더 잘하는 느낌? 그러니까 잘해 보이는 느낌? 생각하면서 뭔가 하면 오히려 더 안 되는 느낌? 고민해서 뭔가 신중하게 선택하면 오히려 더 망트리를 타니까. 저걸 어떻게 할까요? 바람구멍이 샌다는데 오늘 여는 레버가 있겠지. 근데 항상 뭔가가 있었어. 여기 나갈 수가 없을 텐데. 여기는 아니잖아. 어떻게 여는 걸까요? 바람이 들어와. 비밀 통로를 찾자. 바람이 들어와. 바람. 방금 아까 주승 걸로만 하는 건가? 수디치. 어떻게 하는 거야? 비밀 통로를 찾자. 뭘 놓친 거지? 불을 끄는 거야? 뭐야? 있네?
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
가자. 시간이 없는 것 치곤 굉장히 느긋하게 해도 되게끔 해줘서 참 고맙네요. 카이모텍 하면 진짜 싫은데. 그 여자애만 도망간 거고 걔도 그럼 죽여야 되는 건가? 아니 근데 이게 다 이걸 다 죽이고 가져가면 의미가 있나? 다 죽이고 가져가는 게 의미가 있어? 그냥 강탈이잖아. 아무도 안 죽이기로 처음에 마음 먹지 않았었니? 목검 들고 싸우다가 갑자기 경매장은 어떻게 되는 거야? 누가 운영해? 여자애가 운영하는 건가?
How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh? I'll wait.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
구입했다고?
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I've some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro
니네 집안 망한 것 때문에 다른 집안도 다 망하게 하는 건가?
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
얘한테 호감 사서 뭔가 할
My
수도 있나?
family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall.
누가 더 나쁜 놈인지 대기하는 건가?
Saw those perfumed prigs by my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
뭐야? 이끼 더 안 해주는 거야?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
청어가 엄청 비린 거 아닌가? 과맥 이걸로 만들어야 것 같은데. 뭐야?
Come on, none of this dallying.
좀 봤던 애 같은데.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and
누구였지?
announce
많이 봤던 애인데 저
don't spare
분신.
your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
오늘
Come,
연주야.
Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish.
그
Still
왕자
waiting
죽이러
to
가는
hear
것
it.
같은데.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this dullness, but one of my men will remain
보라색
here.
그게 뭔데?
He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
또 이렇게 보면은 철양이 그렇게 나쁜 놈 같지가 않아. 누군이고 다른 거 뭐? 성소. 나 본편 괴장. 이런 게 이제 보면 그거구나. 돈 좀 벌었냐?
Honor in the fatherland.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
좀 벌었네. $300원밖에 없어.
So long.
날짜가 지나면은 돈을 많이 갖는 건가? 기준이 어떻게 되는 거야?
Crawl back under your rock.
Long live Radovid!
오랜만이야, 그렇지. 그러고 보니 이거 하고 나서 힘의 온천은 진짜 거의 못 봤네. 원표를 좀 찾아다녀야 되는.
Not so fast, Roach.
어떻게 가야 돼? 길 같은 거 매핑 모델링도 진짜 신경을 많이 쓰는.
Let's go.
그냥 보통 게임들은 이런 거 하면은 진짜 그냥 허벌판으로 해놨을 텐데. 여기 왔었던 거 같은데 여기 왜 왔었었지? 아 여기가 그 그거구나. 지하 그 감옥 거기고. 그냥 딱 봐도 뭔가 꽤나 많은 사람들이 참여를 했겠구나. 이런 거 뭐 모델링 하나 만들고 하는 걸 뭐 돌려 쓴다고 하더라도 진짜.
Let's go.
Come on.
가고 싶은데 모르겠다. 그냥 가자. 근데 그 위쳐는 시리즈를 다 같은 데에서 만든 거예요? 2, 1, 2는 그닥 좀 별로라는 얘기도 많이들 하시니까 그러는 거야. 네.
Hey! You hear me? Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
자금 회사인데
Not so loud, I said.
투자를 많이 받은 건가?
Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother, my little, why did I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead?
도굴꾼?
Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
바로 도망가네.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
누구의 동료를 찾자.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fresh manure? Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
또 있나 본다.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? A grave here?
뭐야? 강아지랑 대화할 수도 있어?
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
안 가? 얘가 뭘 또 알려주나? 뭐 따라가면 되냐? 아니야?
Shame you can't talk.
뭐 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 알려주는 거 아니야 너가? 야 아니냐? 그냥 걔. 근데 뭔가 묘지를 지키고 있는 거 보면은 주인이 있는 거 아닐까요?
Well maintained but dormant.
그거 운영을 잘 하고 있다는 건데.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
뒷뜰을 조사하자. 방금 그 향수 표시는 따라가는 거 아닌가? 죽었다는 건데. 양이다.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging.
뭐하고 있는 거야?
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
어느 놈이야? 이게 빛났다는 건 유정이란 얘긴데.
Body's mutilated. Who are you?
무섭게 왜 그래? 응? 밖에 없어. 너 얼굴을 꼬맨 거야? 뭐야 이거? 아프다. 피흡도 안 돼. 우와. 좀 센 애 같은데? 저거 한번 쏘고 난 다음에는 갇혀있구나. 가서 빵 이거 할 때 가서 핑 맛에 할 때 가서 깨어나네. 지네 편 때려가지고 피우고 그래? 뭐냐 이거 씨. 시청원에서 피흡을 하네. 피흡하러 가지마. 피흡하지마 이 자식아. 피흡하면 안 된다 이 자식아. 피흡 엄청 잘 되네. 뭐하는 놈이세요? 시체 수집가야? 뭐하는 애요?
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
다 뭔가 연결해서 갖다 붙였는데.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me?
그냥 뭔가 영혼 같은 건데 형상화 시킨 거 아닌가?
We get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're
신이야
curious to know
얘도
what
설마?
brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
관리인의 삽, 유물. 뭐야 무기야? 보조무기. 피해를 입힌 만큼 체력복. 신기하네. 이런 것도 주네. 뭔 소리야 또? 왜 그래? 귀신이 된 거야? 형이 돌아가라고 한 거 같은데. 잠겼어. 여기도 저주가 막 잔뜩 걸려 있는 건가? 결국 다 파국이야, 파국. 저 그림에 뭔가 있고.
What the hell?
유령이 되셨어요. 무서운 유령이 되신 겁니다. 예, 스케치북.
What the hell was that?
스케치북. 읽기 안 나와? 이 스케치북. 부러지는데. 너무 싫은데. 아이, 그러지 마. 아, 그래, 네 집인 거 알아. 도와주려고 온 거야. 결국 죽었다는 건데. 물건 가져가면 되는
Tidy,
거냐?
and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
아, 뭔데? 이장은 왜 넘어? 갑자기 공포물이 됐니? 불은 못 끄나? 불 다 끄면 뭔가 있지 않을까? 그냥 올라가야 돼?
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
훈남 엄청 훈남이었나 보네. 뭐야. 뭐야. 아, 진짜. 왜 못 보게 하려는 걸까? 뭐가 있는 걸까?
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
몰지오드가 당한 건가? 불을 뭔가 누가 내가지고 그래서 계속 불 지르고 다니는 건가? 복수하려고. 초상화에서만 왔다 갔다 한단 말이야. 의미가 있는 건가? 형이야? 아빠야? 근데 어떻게 가야 되는? 아이고. 2층에서 찾는 거잖아. 2층. 돌아가는 길은 이게 맞아. 여기서 어떻게 가는 건지를 찾는 거야? 이걸 처음 오대잖아. 소리야. 어떻게 가야 돼? 가 있어요? 네? 뭔 소리? 뭘로 들어가는 거야? 설마 또? 지금 어떻게 가는 겁니까? 그거를 이런 걸로 어렵게 한다고? 열쇠 필요. 주변에서 열쇠를 찾아서 가는 건가?
Gardener's hut. Could it be? Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired.
그래서 열쇠를 찾아서 가는 거야?
Tools are so organized it's scary.
열쇠 없어?
Tools are so organized it's scary.
정리를 하고 식사 자리도 뭔가 세팅되어 있고 죽은 애한테 뭔가를 계속 한다는 건가? 다른 게 없는 것 같은데.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
이층 가는 게 어려운 게 아닐 텐데 왜 이런 거에서 항상 막히는 거야? 어이 아줌마, 2층 어떻게 가? 지금 어떻게 가요? 뭐야? 어떻게 가는 거야? 층에서 잠깐 장실탐 좀 할게요. 어떻게 가는 걸까? 돌아 들어가는 건가? 자동으로 열려. 아, 무섭게 그래. 뭐야. 네. 왜 이렇게 세세요? 네. 어떻게 피하라는 거야 이거? 시흡도 하고 뭐 어떻게 깨라는 거야? 들어가면 풀피야? 아니 이걸 어떻게 피하나? 그림을 깨야 돼. 그림을 깨야 되잖아. 갑자기 왜 불에 타는 거야? 들어왔지.
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
결혼품. 죽어있어. 야.
Lovely couple.
상. 왜 여기 누워 계세요?
Gotta be her. Damn it.
이대로 저 자세로 그냥 죽어 있는
You
거야?
wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
설마 묻어주면 거기에서 보라색 꽃이 피는 그런 건 아니지?
Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
진작 주지. 씨.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
향기가 나는 게 이게 뭐지?
A grave here?
향기가 있는데 향기. 이 표시가 왜 있나? 여기가 왠지 꽃들과 함께 묻힐 장소인 건가?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
그림이.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
너 혼자 오는 거야? 많이 와야 되는 거 아니야?
I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you lived together, So maybe you want to be with him in death as well. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
소원?
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
너무 태평해. 그림으로 보여주나? 무슨 일이 있었는지.
Should I follow you? All right.
안녕하세요. 뭐지? 뭐였죠? 후루티님 안녕하세요.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
전부 다 보라꽃이구나.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to
개코로
find them,
찾아주면 안 되냐?
restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
적을 찾아. 다음.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
뭐하라고?
Tattered decorations for a special occasion.
손에 알맞는 물품을
Wine
찾자.
cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. wedding veil.
연사포.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last
둘만의 사랑.
forever.
하지만
I
이루어지지
shall see what I
않았지.
can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of spiders. I know. I
거미.
swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
거미가 있는데? 거미를 잡아 쫓아내줘야 돼?
Ah, damn it all.
하나 남았다. 덤벼라. 도망가지 말고. 망진 자식들.
Medallion's humming.
여기
A wraith?
있어? 야,
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
재화된 거. 너가 범인이구나.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
뭐야? 가족이야? 뭐야?
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
의자? 손님 의자?
Just a little different than the painting.
위치가 다른 건가? 그림을 보고 틀린 그림 찾기 같은 건가? 기억을 보고.
Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
의자를 바싹 앉아야 되는 거예요? 의자를 일으킨다고? 아, 불.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
이게 다 켜져 있고 마지막 거는 꺼져 있는 것 같으니까 아니고 의자 화롯불까지
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me
별로
how
안
you
좋아한다 그러지 않았나?
I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
너네 때문에 더 그런 거지. 뭐야? 뭔데?
Stench. So let's follow you again. Don't like this place.
설마 가족들을 죽인 건 아니지, 올지어드가? 열받아서 술 먹고 열받아서 죽이거나 그러진 않았겠지? 불? 여기 뭐 불 킬 데가 어딨죠? 날 때 놀란다고요? 이미 많이 놀라고 있는데 이전에 왔을 때 워낙 공포스러워서 분위기가 많이 놀랐었는데 더 놀랄 일이 있다고? 반전이 있나 보네.
The bed chamber.
여기서 죽은 거잖아 이거. 피 묻은
Towel stained with blood.
설마 애기가? 유산?
Wick's almost gone.
잠옷
Nightshirt. Never
한
worn,
번도
I
입은
think.
적 없다.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
설마 죽인
Writing
거야?
your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both
열받아서
so
죽였나
much
보네.
good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
그럼 가면 되는 거야?
Another blurred memory.
있자. 들고
She
있는 게
painted all
없는데.
geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
뭐가 있어 여기? 사과, 포도 다 있는 거 아니야?
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
포도 오른쪽.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
사과가 왼쪽이었나? 가운데였나?
Maybe on this side. Still not right.
아니야? 맞지 않아? 사과가 오른쪽이야? 술잔이 가운데고.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think.
Bye-bye.
Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd.
당신 부모를 죽였다는 말을 어떻게 해?
Olgierd.
메모차게 닫아버렸구만. 뭐냐?
What now, you piece of filth?
너무 어두워.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
신기로운 기술.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. The Gates of Mystery, Between Worlds, the library of an occultist. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
분필은 어딨어? 분필이랑 초가 필요하다며. 촛불과 분필을 찾아보자. 분필이 안 보이는. 다른 방에도 들어갈 수 있는 거야? 잠겼는데. 다 잠겼겠지 뭐 여기도. 필. 분필 어디 있니? 뭔가?
Chalk. Blood. For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic.
여기서 뭔가
That should do
불러내가지고
it.
한 건가?
Now for the candles. I need to think this through.
촛불을 어디다 두는지. 어디서 힌트를 놓치고. 책을 읽어봐야 되는 건가? 피의 계약, 이계의 존재. 먹기 전에 읽어야 돼요? 근데 이게 뭐야? 원은 밀랍양초 형태로 보강. 원을 그러니까 바깥 밀랍으로 된 그거를 바깥에다가 그려야 된다는 건가?
All right, let's try this again. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
갑자기 왜 싸워?
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
갑옷 뒤에 뭔가 찢어졌는데 뭐지? 뭘 한 거니? 악마를 불어내는 거야?
With the armor fails, summa kami sabian. Embarazas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
계약을 끝내고 온다고?
Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that.
뭐야, 그냥 바로 나가지는 거야?
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. They didn't let them in. They froze to death.
어떻게 들어가? 비단다. 어떻게 들어가는 거죠? 네. 지하가 있나요? 여긴가요? 설마 죽나? 호호, 들어와서 죽네. 물약을 먹었어야 되는 건가? 이런 게 좀 순발력인데, 딸피인데 원 상태면은 계속 피가 다네요. 안 죽을 줄 알고 그냥 너무 낙관했나? 물약을 먹었어야 되는데.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
근데 왜 불이 났는데 밖은 왜 눈보라고 치는 거지?
Iris and her father.
같이 술을 먹네?
Drained to the last drop. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it.
누가 올지어드야? 얘가 올지어드인데? 이때부터 담배 핀다고 한 거면 얘가 담배고.
Probably not right.
응?
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right.
아니라고? 결혼 계약서.
Marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
뭐야?
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me.
이 계약은 한 상태였나 보네.
Forever.
Enough. You will not command us. You will.
오,
Father! Father!
저렇게 죽는다고?
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
미친놈이네 그냥. 나머지 가족들도 다 저렇게 했다는 거 아니야? 이거 조금 불쌍했었는데.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
칼? 설마 쥐어준 거에 따라서 이야기가 달라지는 건가? 뭐야? 왜 또? 신동 뭘 놓쳤니? 설마 그러면 죽이고 간 거 아니야? 뭐라고 해가지고 잔소리해서. 그런 쓰레기는 아니겠지?
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
위치가 어딘데?
Animal hair.
메탈.
Claw scratches.
돕자고. 고양이랑 개랑 여기 있고.
A large clay
큰
bowl.
그릇.
Small bowl.
작은 그릇.
For soup, maybe.
집쟁반. 원리는 여기 위에 있는 거.
Perfect match. Something's not right. Single place setting. No others on the table.
오늘 개밥 고양이 밥 주는 거야? 너가 큰 거고.
Yours.
고양이 밥은 작은 거야?
There we go. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours, I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
무슨 계약을 했길래 그래?
Feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
왜 말랐어요?
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
뭐야? 자기 아빠 죽이고 했는데도 그냥 같이 산다고? 제정신이 아닌 것 같은데.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart, I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
칼맞이는 뭔데? 문드제는 설마 걔 뭐야? 뭐하는 애들인데? 응? 올겨드전 뭔데? 설마 자살한 거야? 설마 계약을 이리스가 한 거야? 아프다. 이거 임무를 끝냈는데 뭔가 안 끝난 거구나. 누구를 끌어들인 거야?
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
어디서 해야 돼? 오늘도 바깥에서 신들이 드는 데서 해야 돼? 뭔데?
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
And
그래서 이것도 많이
I
본
was held in a
이야기인데
deep,
무덤에서 꽃이
dark
피는 거.
sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose.
무슨 이야기지 이건?
When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy?
이걸
Does he
사실대로
fare
말해야
well?
돼?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches than immortality for us both.
불쌍.
Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 얘는 그냥 불쌍한 애인데. 아 진짜.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
주면 떠나는 거야 이제? 예소원이랑도 관계가 있는 거.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness?
뭐 이게
Is it the
사념이
void that awaits?
공간 같은 걸 만든다는 그런 거
I
비슷한.
don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
비의 남자, 깨질 수 없는 거울.
Glass that
깨질 수
can't be
없는
broken.
거울이 뭐지?
So long.
깨질 수 없는 거.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
잘 가. 성불하시오. 그림은 다 지워진 건가? 간식담 좀 하겠습니다. 뭐 잘 하는 건지 모르겠네. 아, 어쨌든 뭐 분터? 분토dim? 야이씨, 뭐 이상한 계약을 하는 거네. 걔랑 계약해가지고 다 망한 거네요. 걔가 나쁜 놈이구만. 이야기들이 어디선가 들어봄직하고 막 그런 거긴 한데 엄청 몰입하게 만드네 진짜. 들어왔던 것 같은데. 이 걸린. 나가는 문이 아까 거기였는데? 뭐지? 더 있진 않을 텐데. 뒤뜰로 가는 거. 저 정문으로 가야 되나? 여기에서부터 시작했지? 그래서 밑으로 가다가 다리를 건너온 다음에 거기서 위로 쭉 가서 돌아가는 길이었던 거. 이네 왼쪽으로 가야 되네. 스킬 하나 더 찍을 수 있지. 딱히 뺄 게 없는데 이제 전직하면은 밑에 스킬이 늘어난다고는 하니까 뭐 모아둬도 괜찮겠죠? 왜 이렇게 아파? 퀘스트가 아닐까? 기지라고 된 거. 드라칸의 전초 기지.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
파괴하고 여기에 뭔가 있어. 주소가. 이제 물음표들도 하고 싶지만 메인을 빨리 하자. 그러면 해결이 되는 건가? 결국은 최종 보스는 여기 DLC 최종 보스는 군토우딤 같은데. 부탁을 들어주는 과정에서 너무 많이 죽여가지고.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of salt.
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
어? 뭐야? 시간을 멈춰? 뭐하는 놈이야? 무슨 능력을 갖고 있는 애야?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their
진짜 중요한 게 뭔지 깨닫게 해주기 위한
You're not
그런
human,
건가?
that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
네. 거울? 깨지지 않는 거를 하라 그랬는데.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time.
4차원을
What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
도르마무.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
같이 갔다가 뭐가 잘못되나 보구나.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food.
항상 야스를 했던 친구들은 끝이 안 좋았는데 말을 해야 되나?
What'll it be?
Mind if I have a look?
원 75. 더 높.
So long.
정리를 한번 하고 싶은데 어떻게 버스 우리 하토리에게 물건을 좀 팔고 옵시다. 걔 부자니까 내가 또 많이 팔아줬잖아. 이런 한 10분씩 모았어도 한두 시간은 줄일 수 있을 텐데. 왜 있어? 마을 사람들 상태가 다 메롱이야.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
내 물건을 팔아.
What do you have on offer?
피에르 길리지. 똑같은 거네, 두 개. 안 써, 이거. 그러고 보니 지금 돈을 야, 경매 그건 3만원인데 뭐 이미 끝나. 지금 왜 모으고 있는 거지, 내가? 나 왜 갑옷을 초승달 갑옷을 하고 있어? 내장비를 다 벗었네. 감 누가 손이 쭉쭉 46? 6을 하면 46짜리 그리핑 정수 그때는 장인까지 다 만들어. 분해하면 스톤을 주네.
So long.
기다려봐. 장비를 좀 다시 해야 돼. 그래서 되고 절단 발생은 좋으니까 지금 돈 벌 필요 없어. 당나귀 가면 어디 갔어? 안경 써볼까? 혹시 이게 짱인 듯.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something?
야, 점이야. 팔 거야. 뭘 이렇게 많이 들고 다니는 거지? 내가 왜 무거운 거지? 비를 뭐 딱히 팔아도 되잖아. 더 높고. 초승다. 이거 뭐 퀘스트 때문에 준 건가? 세트네 쟤도.
So long.
갈게.
Stay out of my way. You are familiar.
돌아와서 가. 동서남북을 이렇게 모를 수가 있나?
This life. Sometimes it's a
샤니 모두 죽는 거니?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
안 죽었으면 좋겠는데. 얘기하고 있어.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons.
가지마.
I'm Kedwin bound.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
속지 마.
Couldn't turn him down. Just say no.
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
하지마.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too.
그냥 보낸다고?
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
뭐야 이거?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
떠난다면서 왜 이렇게 도와주는 거야?
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
주면 다 떠나는군.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass.
Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
그냥 담 넘어가면 안 돼? 이거 한 바퀴 돌아서 가야 된다고?
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like you can have that swill in the canteen.
예. 강가로 가는 거. 네, 떨어지면 안 돼. 내비만 잘 따라가면 확실히 되는데. 누구야? 아직 뭐 딱히 죽이거나 한 건 없는데. 죽이러 간다고요? 아직 죽이러 가는 건 아니고 무슨 교수 뭐 한테 정보 얻으려고. 상황이 되면 또 죽이지 않을까요?
Are you there?
지금 다 죽이고 있어가지고. 샤니도 설마 여기서 죽는 거에 떠난다 그러더라고요. 가지 말라고 했는데.
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakespeare's
그러면서도
house
도와주고
at the end of this
있어서.
street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
알았어. 한 번 더 설득하러 가볼게.
Be seeing you.
가지 말라고 하면은 다 가버리고 가라고 했어야 되는 건가? 한 마리씩 오려. 네, 다녀오세요. 뭐 쏘는데 쟤? 할쟁인가 보다. 요새 뭐 웹툰 재밌는 거 있나요? 웹툰도 안 본 지 진짜 오래됐다. 마음의 소리 다시 하는 건 보긴 했었는데. 디메티름 연결고리가 뭐가 중요한 건가 계속 나오고.
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
창문이 열려 있다고. 저기로 가서 지금 올라가는 거. 올라가. 그래서 터지지 말. 여기서 점프! 나와. 금 가서 설마 무너지는 거 아니야? 불안한데. 금이 갔는데. 부셔질 것 같은 느낌인데.
Silver lemon. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
깨지지 않는 거울이 건가?
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream?
비밀도 없어? 깨지지 않는 거 단서가 있을 텐데. 마법진이다.
Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name? Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
진짜 원하는 것을 알아야 된다는 거.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake.
재치 대결.
Sole thing he truly desires.
제일 못하는 건데 큰일 났네.
Souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless... Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
너 나가야 돼. 지금
Very
무너져.
good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
네, 이렇게 죽는다고요? 이렇게 허무하게? 이렇게 어이없이? 집이 무너지는 게 아니고. 딸이 있네. 죽었어. 아이고. 저 보초가 없는데? 네? 떨어지면 안 되는구나. 바로 물을 줄 알았건만. 헤헤이. 와, 진짜 낙댐. 보통 저 정도에서 떨어지면은 죽지는 않는데 피다는 정도로 해줘야 되는 거 아닌가? 거울에 대한 뭐 그런 단서는 없네. 야간의 일은 저기가 많네. 죽는 중. 샤니한테 한번 갔다가 가고 싶은데. 다시 한번 들리라 그랬는데 집이 어딘지 모르겠다. 일단은 퀘스트를 하고 가야 되는 거겠지? 샤니 집이 어디였는지 기억을 해야 되는데 꽤나 멀리서 와가지고.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. One drink, all I had. Long live Radovid!
들어오자마자 바로 올라가는 길이 있었던 집인데.
Stay out of my way. Crawl back under your rock.
아, 아까 좀 잘 봐둘 걸. 여기에서 어떻게 왔던 집 같은데. 이쯤이었던 거.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Redania.
처음 왔던 데잖아.
Honor in the fatherland.
그치? 오기 전에 들으라 그랬는데. 모르겠다.
Crawl back under your rock.
불길의 침의 장소가 시작부터 안 좋아. 떨어진 거야? 놓치고 있는 것 같은데 이게 찝찝하지. 좀 내려간. 사원 가는 길이 이렇게 복잡해. 이게 뭐가 있다는 건데.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
뭐야, 심장 얘도 터지는 거야?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
뭐야, 쟤는 하늘에서 걸어내려.
So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Boleveric? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well...
자리 설마 바닥에 있는 거야?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
재치 대결?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
잘 보고 오셨어요?
Very well. But we shall do this.
몰아서 보시진 않나 보네요. 보통 웹툰 막 보는 게 있었으면 한 달에 한 번씩 몰아서 봤던 것 같은데.
What's happening?
You wish to play. So let us
별로 좋은 놈이 아니란 건 알았는데.
I shall tell you a
그래도
riddle.
뭐
Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
이런 거 약한데 머리 쓰는 거.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed
뭔
to be?
소리야?
You tell me, what am I?
아이들은 좋아하는데 무슨 소린지 모르겠네.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet
사람에
by
엮여
some
있어.
am shunned and disdained.
끼하고 경멸해.
Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can
끼하고
harm
아프게
me,
할 수는
cause
없어.
me pain.
유혹할 수는 있는.
Children delight in me, elders
즐거움으로.
take fright.
노인들은
Fair maids
두려워하고
rejoice and spin.
아름다운 아가씨는 기뻐하며 빙가 돈다.
Cry and I weep.
울면 하늘 끼고 하품하면 잠들고
Smile.
웃으면
I too
미소
shall
짓는다.
grin.
어렵네요. 모르겠는데. 스무 번까지 기회가 있어요?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs
모래시계에
out.
모래가 다 떨어지기 전에 수수께끼를 풀어야 합니다.
Ready? Let's begin.
답을 어디서 찾아요?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
뭐야? 가면서 찾는 거야, 그냥?
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
이걸 어떻게 찾아?
Don't leave me here. Help me.
그럼 싸우면서 가면 힘들다고요? 그런 걸 떠나서 어디를 가야 되는지를 이게 수수께끼가
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
얘는 또 여기 왜 와 있어? 이거 다 환영이야?
I can't believe you fell for that.
어디로 가야 되는 거야? 그걸 떠나서 답을 모르는데 큰일 났네. 싸우지 말고 그냥 가라.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking?
아이포도.
Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
수수께끼로 푸는 것도 해야 되는데 이 와중에 길까지 찾아야 된다는 게 참.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
What could that be?
Remember, always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
무덤이야. 싸우면서 가면 시간 없다 그랬는데.
A family tune. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain.
모든 물체와 사람이 엮여 있다.
Shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow.
여수로도 유혹할 수 있지만 해하고 아프게 할 수는 없다.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn.
손을 낄 테니 하품하세요. 잠들 테니.
And I too shall grieve.
뭐야 그게? 일단은 끝까지 그냥 가면 되는 건가?
This is where you're hiding.
거울이야? 아니, 답이 거울이야? 깨지지 않는 거울이 그런 뜻이었어요? 노인들이 거울을 싫어하고 거울인가 보구나 답이 그럼.
Care to wager on it?
울면은 같이 흐느끼고. 깨지지 않는 거울이 어디 있는 거야? 거울 아니에요?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
깨지지 않는 거울을 찾으라 그랬는데.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
수면은 어떻게 산산조각 나냐? 그게 무슨 말이야? 거울이 아니에요?
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
어디로 가야 돼? 근데? 죽었네 이거 하는 거.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet
여기가
I wait
아니니까 거울이 아니면 여기가 장소가 아니라는 건가요? 이 장소가? 질 수 있지만 못한다. 하지만 알쏭달쏭 얘가 그러니까 뭔가 알쏭달쏭하게 말하는 거라서 그거를 이해를 해야 되는데 진짜 센스 없어가지고 못 맞출 것 같은데. 일단은 근데 어쨌든 가야 되는 건 맞잖아요. 걔를 찾으러 가든 뭘 하든 가야 되는 건데 내 자리에서 하는 건 아닐 테고. 답이 뭐냐? 일단 답을 모르니 큰일 났네.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
이런 데를 일일이 다 확인하면서 가야 되나? 그건 아니고.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
사를 할 만하게.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
메아리를 유혹할 수는 없죠.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep.
떨어지면 그냥 죽는 거야? 이 와중에? 뭐지 아이들은 싫어. 죽음 이런 건 아닐 테고. 오디미 마스터 뭐라 그랬었지? 마스터 미러라고 했는데 거울이 아니면 뭐가 있는 거죠?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from.
무시하고 하나씩 다 해보면 되는
Just
건가?
remember, you must find me before time runs out.
이게 길 찾는 것도 있어가지고 쉬워 보이진 않아. 중간에 뭔가 수수께끼를 풀어서 가야 되는 건가? 길은 어쨌든 하나로 이어지는 것 같은데. 소가 불이 있는 데를 찾아다니면 되는 것 같긴 한데. 먹다가 시간 다 가죠?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
여기에 뭔가 있는 거 아니야? 야? 아무것도 없어 여기도? 좀 여유 있어. 결국 근데 저 집으로 가는 건데 뭐지? 저 집도 아니었던 것 같은데. 은혜 아니고.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, always give up. As I see
실력이
it,
꽝이라고?
you will never find me. Never.
절대로 못 찾을 것 같다고. 이거 왔던 데잖아.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
볼이 아니야. 그럼 여기 공간이 여기도 아니라는 거 아닌가? 다른 공간이다.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it? Point for me.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
조각 낼 수 없는 거. 조각 낼 수 없는 거. 아까 고양이도 말한 건데. 깨지지 않는 거. 우물 아니야? 근데 깨지지 않는 거는 우물 같은 건데. 깨지지 않는 거. 깨지지 않는 거울이 뭐가 있는 거지? 숫가 같은 거. 깨지지 않는 거울이. 공간적인 시간. 공간. 4차원 얘기도 했었고. 이렇게 거울 찾아다니는 건 의미가 없네.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
어디서 뭘 해야 되는 거야?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
물을 다시 채운다고? 어떻게 채워? 이거 같은데.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. There was water here once.
어떻게 채우는 거야? 깨는 거야? 깨지지 않는 거울이라는 호수가?
Gotcha.
근데 물이라는 거가 왜 그 수수께끼 답이지?
Be gone. You've lost.
노인들이 물을 왜 싫어하죠?
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what though?
수수께끼에 대한 답은 잘
It's
모르겠어.
good at last to taste something
이유를?
real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well,
흘러가면 돌아올 수
you know
없어서.
how it ended.
그래서 싫어한다고.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there.
아이 시간이랑 관계된 뭐 그런 걸 의미를 받아들여야 되는 건가요? 아이들은 빨리 시간이 가면 좋은 거고 그런 건가?
How's that possible?
단순하게
I did not
받아들이면
wish
안
for a
돼요.
heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored, and then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
후회해도 소용없다.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
애들이 다 진짜
I'll
등발이.
never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations.
좋은 거야?
Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
세 번 거절은 안 하네. 고통을 느끼는 거야? 그래서 행복을 느끼는 거야 여기서.
You needn't be.
칼 이름이 근데 왜
I
이리스야?
thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
샤니를 보고 여기 이거 하기 전에 보고 왔어야 되는 건가? 찾아가지고 어디 있는 줄 몰라가지고 그냥 왔는데 이렇게 허처우스턴 끝났네요. 뭔가 진짜 집중하다가 항상 끝맺음에서 뭔가 그래서 샤니는 그냥 간 거야? 뭔가 약간 진짜 빠져있다가 이렇게 끝나버리면 허무해지는 그런 건가? 본편도 그렇고 여기도 그렇고. 이건 뭐 배경 그게 없네? BG가 왜 안 나? BGM이? 아니 죽지는 않았는데 전선으로 떠난다고 했었거든요. 근데 내가 가지 말라고 했는데 간다 그러더라고요. 너랑 나랑은 뭐 함께 할 수 없다는 걸 알지 않냐 이러면서. 네. 그 교수 그 뭐지? 만나러 갈 때 뭐 가기 전에 혹시 시간 되면 와서 한번 보고 가라 그랬거든요. 그러니까 마지막으로 떠나기 전에 쟤네는 내가 죽였구나. 죽여서 저렇게 된 거. 떠나기 전에 뭔가를 마지막 뭔가를 하고 가는 건가 아니면 뭐가 있는 건가. 아무튼 게임 진짜 재밌네요. 잘 만들었어 게임. 죽는 걸 떠나서 걔를 만나고 왔어야지 뭐가 결말을 볼 텐데 떠나기 전에 뭐 짐 챙겨야 될 게 많다 그래가지고 들르라 그랬었거든요. 잠깐 그럼 걔를 한번 찾아볼까? 세이브 파일 해서 여기서 아직 갈 수 있는 건가요? 퀘스트 저거 끝났는데도? 플러드 앤 와인은 내일 하면 되고. 좋긴 좋구나. 찾아가면 되긴 되는 거예요? 찾아가 볼까요, 그럼 일단? 문제는 어디 있는지를 모르겠어. 그게 가장 큰 문제야. 분명히 어느 집에서 살았었는데 실크가 있냐? 나중에 만나요? 뭐야? (21렙밖에) 안 돼. 블러드 앤 와인 할 때 뭐가 또 있나 보네.
More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
갑자기 웬 경치 감상? 대장이 오는 거구나.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
미안 와이버는 추적. 약해. 뭔가 떨어지는 거. 야. 아니. 뭐야?
What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road.
Knocked over our wagon.
떨어진 거 아니지
and
설마?
chased us to the cave. We ran like hell. Near lost
이것도
our
퀘스트
heads on the
받고 나서
way.
깨야 되는 걸 텐데.
What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to
이렇게
tell
또
the young'uns.
이야기로 전해지는 미담꾼이야, 미담꾼.
Someone will pay for this trophy, no doubt about it.
아, 이번 전리품 퀘스트로 바꿔 와야 되는 건데 안 바꿔 와도 되네. 아니 잠깐만, 근데 그게 없잖아 그럼. 아닌가? 그냥 보상 그냥 이걸로 된 건가? 너의 머리. 경험치도 필요 없어. 절단이 훨씬 좋은 것 같아. 가자 로치. 마을에서 보상을 주나 보네.
Whoa!
쪼랩존인가 봐. 왜?
Master Witcher, a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. Couple of our folk have gone missing.
가는 길에 만나고 갔었어야 되는
Cave
건데.
north of here.
그냥
A
갔네.
wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the other should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split and let them go off on their own. The wyvern.
Did you cut it down? All the one of you?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no need. Gods will judge you if you've not spoke the truth.
이러면은 협상이 안 되는 거잖아.
Here, take this.
Thanks.
원래 얼마 받을지
Farewell.
협상해야 되는데 그래야 한 50원씩 더 받는데. 아... 190이요? 너무 짜다. 미처 의뢰는 나중에 해도 되는 거 같고, 보물 사냥해서 뭐 이런 거 해볼까요? 이거를 해야지 뭔가 도면이랑 이런 거 해석이 되는 것 같은데, 보통 퀘스트 하면은 200원, 한 250원씩 줬었는데 너무 짜다. 이거는 문제작은 뭐 돈이 많이 든다니까 나중에 좀 해도 될 것 같고, 이거를 해볼까? 성소? 키라의 등불을 사용하여 성소탕. 보물사냥이나 뭐 이런 쪽이 낫겠죠 아무래도. 보물을 해야지 그 마스터인가? 그거 해서 장비 업그레이드 해가지고 그게 되는 거죠. 세트 그 효과. 문제자? 근데 룬을 지금 뭐 거의 안 쓰고 있어서, 제작은 뭐 비싸다 그러니까. 옛 성소를 타는. 지금 뭐 돈이 얼마 없어서. 그거 어디 갔냐? 히이라의 등부 사용. 히이라의 등부? 내가 그런 거 받았었나? 근데 이거 뭐 만 원이면은 그냥 업글하는데 돈 다 쓰더라고요. 2만 원이가 들여가지고 이거 늑대 장비 업글했거든요. 저는 얼마 안 들면은 곰이랑 살쾡이 있는 것까지 해보고 싶었는데 재료를 뭐 잘 이렇게 못한 것도 있긴 한데 돈이 너무 많이 들어가지고 세트를 저는 한 3개 정도까지는 할 수 있지 않나 싶었는데 하나 하기도 빡세서 일단 늑대가 뭐 범용성이 있으니까.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target. You owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it. You owe me 20. Now move.
2개 정도까지는 좀 하다 보면 맞출 수 있지 않나 싶긴 해. 블러드 앤 와인 끝나면 또 다른 게임도 좀 해야 돼서. 옛 송소를 타면 이거는 이게 키라의 등불이었나? 이거 아닌 것 같은데. 방금처럼 뭔가 이벤트가 나오는 거 보면 있는 것 같기도 하고.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
훈련시켜주는 건가? 네, 들어가세요. 오늘도 감사합니다. 다행히 많이 안 죽어서 구토는 제가 잡은 걸로. 제자리 걸음. 어디로 가는 걸까요? 무슨 소리야 근데? 때 소리가 계속 나네. 때 소리가 왜 나는 거지?
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target.
그거를 찾아내야 되는. 저 안에서 뭔가를 하는 건데 위로 올라가야 되는 거. 이런 거 진짜 잘하고 싶다 이런 거. 저 안에서 뭔가 훈련받은 내용들을 토대로 뭔가를 밝혀내는 거. 어디로 가는 걸까요? 저 위에까지 가야 되는 것 같은.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
매정하네. 다친 애한테.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse.
알았어, 조용히 해.
Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
냉혹한이구만, 냉혹한. 하긴 근데 저렇게 안 하면 얘네가 뭐 살 수가 없겠지. 혹독하게 해야 살겠지, 애들이. 위로 올라가야 되는 것 같은데. 있을 것 같단 말이야. 어떻게 들어가는 걸까요? 야, 아이고. 계단이네 저기.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
병이 있다고? 소년의 유품 찾자. 복권 것 같긴 한데. 이런 거. 소년 찾자. 분명히 저런데 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. 올라올 수 있게 만든 이유가 있을 거란 말이야. 길이 있는 데가 있구만. 이거 보네. 친절하네.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
왜 근데 칼에 찔린 거야?
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
품을 가져가자. 품이 어딨죠? 품이 어딨어? 품 먹었나? 회전. 품은 어딨어? 품은 어디 있는 거죠? 표시가 안 돼. 품을 가져가죠. 이것도 뭔가 버그야? 품이 탑 안에 있어야 되는 거. 반짝이는 어떻게 짚어? 창이 품인 거야? 안 되지 그런 거. 뭐야? 그럼 어떻게 짚어? 버그야? 밑에 있는 건가? 품이 저 안에 있는 걸 텐데 분명. 초록색으로 뭔가 왔다 갔다 하고 있네. 어떻게 가져갑니까 이거? 또 껐다 켜야 돼? 짜잘한 버그가 있긴 있나? 아니 그냥 내가 못하는 건가? 헷갈리는구만. 여보세요. 어떻게 가져갑니까?
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
바위들 뒤에. 바위를 부셔야 되는 거야?
No massacres complete without one.
어떻게 가져가? 바위들 뒤에 숨어 있으라 그랬는데. 어떻게 가져가는 거야? 소년의 유품을 가져가죠. 이가 아니고.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
뭐가 있다는 거 같아.
Take care, kid.
끝이야? 그럼 내가 가져왔어? 품을 가져간 기억이 없는데. 다음 시작 비용. 작업대 한번 보기나 합시다. 작업물에 대해 듣자. 미그라드. 이게 멀리 있어. 다르고 안 하고 메인만 하면은 진짜 한 저번에 7시간 했으니까 한 11시간? 10시간, 11시간 만에 깨긴 깼는데 이게 서브가 많이 없어서. 블러드는 한 15시간이라고 하니까 이틀 좀 열심히 달려야 되는 건가? 봅시다. 시작 비용이라는 게 왠지 엄청 비쌀 것 같은 느낌인데.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in...
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk is
죽음만 있을 뿐.
important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege.
왕은 무슨 살아있어야 영광도 누리는 거지.
Virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you.
그렇게 길어.
What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a Runite.
I'll make it a point to talk to him. What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
여기 파네? 칼도 팔고. 얘는 룸 제작자는 아닌 거고. 저 어디면 어둠 카드를 갖고 있다고? 뭐야 씨. 어디서 오내길래. 없다.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
여기서도 또
From where I
말타기
come,
경주를.
small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gear fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsman.
사본을 만들어준다고.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
이건 뭐 딴 건가? 룸 제작자랑 다른 거야?
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing.
얘도 도둑이야.
My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria,
말하는 수가 뭔가 좀 건방진데.
familiar to you are these words?
론공이.
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical application.
자신감이야, 자만심.
For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power
원래 룬
grant
시스템도
than
확장팩 이전에는
runestones set
없었나 보네.
haphazardly. Such words too can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
원래 없다가 확팩에서 나온 건가 보네.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make
바다에서
them.
찾아야 되는 거.
And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need.
찾아주는 게 아니고 돈으로 해야 된다고.
I make no mention of the more advanced or master crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment. Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
피에르 장비 세트의 번역본을 품질에는 뭐는 찾자 주문 부여 시작비.
Praised be the world in its never-ending creation.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Take care now.
나중에 하면 되고.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised.
도면을 4개를 찾아야 되는데 그 중에 2개를 우연찮게 찾은 거고 더 찾아야 된다는 거. 에르도 일단 가봅시다. 업글 할 때마다 그럼 돈이 얼마나 드는 거야? 나무꾼 설정도 비슷하고. 인가?
Might want to look around some.
사람 발자국이.
Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
총 맞는 개떼인데.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look Someone was wounded. See if I can pick it up again.
피 흘리는 애가 있어?
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Leads this way.
저건 뭐 계속 있네. 우리야? 우리 입구 찾은 거니?
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway?
칼 이쁘다. 팔쟁이는 그냥 죽어. 쟁이. 연한 편지를 읽자. 공장 근처. 버려진 늪지마을 근처. 세 번째 도면 보내. 버려진 늪지마을 근처. 여기서 가나 저기서 가나 길이 차이가 별로 없어 빼네. 올라가면서 쭉 하게끔 해준 거. 말아 로치.
Faster.
부족들이 대부분 다 몰락한 기사들이야. 왜? 뭔가 초반에 있던 이랑 비슷한 세팅인데?
Faster for fuck's sake!
Damn it.
Casted spells?
Butcher, come here.
뒤에서 치는데 이 돼 이게? 야, 돈 이게 다 돈. 몬틀리통. 더 좋은 거 없냐? 나머지 애들은 뭐야? 지켜보기만 하고 얘들이 이렇게 죽어나가는데 너랑 문도 있었어. 곡괭이를 찾자. 쳐 있네 그냥. 일단 너한테서 번역본을 받고 그거를 다시 핫도리한테 갖다 주면 되는 건가?
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to
하루
return
정도
tomorrow. The
기다려야 돼.
reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow then.
22시니까 2시간 있다 오면 되는 거니? 2시간 지나면 내일인데. 게임.
Apparently,
주
likely to
목을
find some small
습득하자.
jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
정석까지 내가 구해와야 되는 거야? 이런 것도 뭔가 암시장? 이런 데에서 거래할 수 있게 해주면 괜찮을 것 같아.
Heya! Not so fast, Roach.
습득하죠. 뭐야? 미니가 좀
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
이게 아니야? 결국은 동굴까지 가야겠지. 괜한 건가?
Slower.
장비가 좀 좋다고. 밖에? 중독 푸는 것도 있어야 되는 건가? 치가 좀 잘 싸워줘도 좋을 텐데. 편이지. 상자는 동구 두 번째 구역에 묻혀 있어. 두 번째 구역까지 가라는 건가?
Jade. Now to extract some.
곡괭이질까지. 뭐가 있었다고 했는데, 두 번째 구역에 뭐가 있었다고 했는데. 상자가 두 번째 구역에 있다고 했는데. 이렇게 모아면 하는 게 좋은 걸 의미하지 않나. 떨리네. 보스급 거미가 오는 건가? 빠르구나. 등치가 큰데 주는 건 없네. 이렇게 탈출. 다해? 차가 있다고 했잖아. 버그야? 웹에 있는 거? 뭐, 크게 뭐가 없네? 진동은 왜 계속 오는 거지? 내가 뭘 놓쳤나? 일단 가. 팠으니까. 전투가 안 풀리는 거 보니까 뭔가 있는 거 같은데 다 안 나온 건가? 또 애들이 부스럭거리는 소리도 있고. 쟤 어디 갔어?
Slower.
That's it, Roach.
자, 전투가 계속 안 풀리는 게 신경 쓰인단 말이지. 으흐. 여전 거주지. 괴물들 그거 해야지 오는 그거가. 오랩종이네. 그러면 여기에 그게 생겼었나? 이동 빠른 이동 거기가 안 생기네. 내가 너희를 해방시켜줬는데 빠른 이동조차 안 해주는 건 가자 그렇지.
Giddy up.
아무도 없는 마을에서도 빠른 이동이 있고. 여기가 그 식인종 살던 그 마을. 아니야?
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
하루 지났니?
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
도면 오피에르 바지.
Thanks.
오피에르
Farewell to you.
바지 하나야? 건틀린. 그건 아닌가 보네. 피에르 장인 그건 아닌가 보네. 예? 장인 그건 아닌가.
Made good use of my coin by the
뭔가
look of
많이
things.
샀네.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking
아직도
the tools and ingredients I
뭐가 더
possess are
필요한데.
not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
응? 문 주문과 수호 주문으로 특성 물품의 부여. 부여를 하려면 부여 창구. 10,000원?
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
비싸네. 10,000원? 10,000원은 좀 센데? 돈 많이 벌어와야겠다. 일단은 가지고 있는 게 하급들이어가지고 하급까지 만들려면
Craft something for me, would you?
장비 강화는 까지 되냐? 품에는 스톤 또는 수어보와 함께 사용할 수 없습니다. 주문 부여를 하면 스톤과 수어보는 파괴. 강화 수분이 3개인 것을 낸다고. 주문은 기르, 수어 주문은 강화. 비용과 함께 표시. 제거, 필터링 처리 가능. 픽을 먹으면 선반 수도 효과가 사라지지 않는 못장이나 선반과 숫돌 효과. 비싸네 이게. 수호부 가지고 만든. 갑옷이 화살을 모두 되돌린다. 야, 좀 사기긴 하구나. 갑옷으로 지금 10%. 돈 많이 벌어야겠다.
Northern realms, like it here so far?
Oh, yes. Never have I seen woodlands so expansive or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are.
폐쇄적이라고.
Tight-lipped, closed.
별로 좋은 뜻이 아닌 것 같은데.
And bandits the high road's riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Thanks. So long.
찐주 이것도 뭐 찾아줘야 되는 거야. 병, 얘한테 왜 안 돼? 왜 안 줘? 전해지는 게 왜 안 되는 거야? 위치오래는 뭐 어차피 돈 받는 거니까 크게 의미 없고 보물 사냥을 해야 되는 거. 효과된 연구실을 조사. 첸스톤. 그리핀 교단. 까지만 어떻게 좀 해보고. 효과된 연구실을 조사하자. 만 원은 좀 센데. 옵션이 진짜 되게 좋기는 한데. 길에 잠시.
fuck's sake!
I've no shots alone!
아파 아파.
How do you wish to die?
Plow him! Come on, all together!
Spells! Spells!
Get him from the left!
Help! Spells!
다 죽었니? 아니 돈을 좀 많이 벌어야 된다. 인제작 하려면. 비싼 거 주세요. 진동이 왜 온 거야? 날아다니는 새들 때문에 그런 거. 피통도 많네. 한 마리 더 있지 않았냐? 야, 너도 와. 엠벼. 아이번 따위. 밑에 뭐가 있는? 마법진인데 이거.
What now, you piece of filth?
또 18렙이야. 내 형 어디 갔어? 아, 이번 알은 얘는 또 안 주네. 화된 연못이.
Great.
석달째 되지 않고 있다. 여기보다 뭐가 더 있어? 아니야, 떨어지면 안 돼. 올라갈 수 있잖아요. 아닌가? 못 올라가? 저 위에 뭔가 상자가 있는데. 아 진짜. 올라갈 수 있는 거 알고 있어요. 그쵸, 잘했어요. 열쇠가 있었어. 만두 몬스터. 지금 한 거고. 키 할 게 있나? 사냥은 계속 해야 되는 걸 텐데 이게 블러드 앤 거기에서 나오는 블러드 앤 와인에서나 마스터급 장비 하는 거 나온다고 했으니까. 내가 지금 뭐하러 가려고 했었던 거지 근데? 이게 끝인가? 수행의 기사들은 안돼. 저 물음표 좀 하고 오늘은 마무리 할게요. 장은 확실히 서브 관련된 것들은 좀 덜 만들어진 건가? 메인 하나만 충실하라고 그런 거. 스텝 관련된 인물들도 많이 없었던 것 같고.
Not good.
무슨 이터널 파이어만 외쳐. 팔쟁이는 좀 먼저 갈아줘. 무게의 압박도 올 것 같은 느낌적인 느낌인데. 풀밭. 와, 알아서 들어간 거야? 역시 조사 같은데.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
돈이 많았으면 좋겠다. 돈은 얼마 없네. 너 이거 사지도 못하잖아.
So long.
나서 잘 풀려났고 이 아저씨는 산등성에 대한 추억이 안 좋은데. 떨어지는 건 아니겠지.
Dragonid nest. Need to destroy it.
힘의 원천을 좀 찾아야 되는데 힘의 원천을 한동안 못 찾았네. 마을을 가서 이 하토리님에게 또 장비를 좀 팔아서 자금을 마련하고, 문제작은 돈이 너무 많이 드니까 좀 미뤘다가 있는 퀘스트들 좀 받아볼까요? 옛날 거긴 한데 할 게 많긴 많은데 또 안 하면 또 안 해도 되는 거고 어렵다 어려워. 북동이었지 퀘스트 받는. 마스터 하려면은 장인까지 다 해야 되는 거였다. 그랬나? 위에 없어?
My daddy's a witch hunter who chases old crones.
인고가 뭐 없네.
You in a hurry?
조사.
What?
Got anything interesting?
얘는 맨날 만났던 애들이 그냥 계속 보는 거야. 정체가 뭐야? 렐링이 똑같은 애들인데.
Farewell.
토리한테 팔아야 제값을 받는 거 같고.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the woods, and only one returned.
역시 중요하지 않은 건 어쩔 수 없이 붙잡혀가고 귀신인 것 같다 그러고.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just
얼마
not
줄 거냐?
enough.
왕부녀쓰니까 돈은 많겠지. 300원에 짜증이라고?
Cheap, but I can see you've tried to be reasonable. We might still agree a price.
응?
You're not cheap. You're not cheap.
야, 뭐를 생각하는 거.
Very well.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him,
No,
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
카드다. 추가를. 이름이 같은 거를 뽑으면은 네. 그런 것도 잘 활용하면 좋은 카드인데.
So long.
비슷한 덱을 가지고 오는 카드가 진짜 사기 같아가지고.
Goodness. It's awesome.
사토리. 또 뭐야? 게스트. 멀어 보여 느낌이. 또 침뱉 탔어. 50레벨? 50레벨 넘기면 너넨 진짜 다 죽었다. 다 한번 쓸어줄게 내가.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on offer?
돈 좀 벌었나? 역시 아직 부자야. 왜 이렇게 비싸? 연사? 이거는 뭔가 이리스는 의미가 있는 거니까. 지가 충전, 강공을 사용하면 체력 일부. 왠지 좀 팔면 안 될 것 같아. 초승달 하이. 초승달 세트가 있는 건가? 너무 싸잖아. 초승달 하이가 뭔가 의미가 있는 건가? 많이도 팔았다. 판 걸 테지? 의미 있는 건가? 초승달 하이 어디 갔어? 초승달 세트가 뭔가 세트가 아닌데 머리.
So long.
그럼 여기까지 할게요. 여기까지 하고 경주 스켈리게 저기 가서 안 됐던 것 같은데 퀘스트 완료가. 주먹질이고 그것도 대장장이고 퀘스트를 미리 했어야 되는 것 같은데. 이야기들 이거는 봐도 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데 연계 퀘스트라서 이렇게 표시가 되어 있는 건가? 그냥 스켈리게 지역이라서. 사냥에 아직 뭐 그 6,000원 그냥 한 번씩 왔다 갔다 하면은 한 5,000원 가까이는 버는 것 같은데 제작 인간적으로 너무 비싼데. 아이 비싸. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 할게요. 오랜만에 왔는데 다행히 DLC 메인캐가 되게 길지는 않아가지고 한 이틀 정도면은 완료할 수 있을 것 같으니까 블러드 앤 와인도 빨리 깨고 다음 게임을 좀 해보는 걸로 하겠습니다. 오늘도 감사합니다. 방송까지 할게요.